Hey, finally live. I was in such I was so early in such good time. Then I got distracted and started doing some last minute things, and all of a sudden I was running late. So, welcome everyone. Once again, I did unfortunately mess a little bit with my audio settings, trying to why do I keep doing that? Trying to make things sound nicer. And I did record a trial thingy. So I think it should be alright. But let me know if something's too loud. So here is our Paladin. From early to late, story as old as time itself, yeah. It's like, oh, I have plenty of time. Then I have time to do this other unrelated thing. Alt F4 to fix volume. He looks a bit weird, but we'll take it. Alright, alright. As long as the volume is alright. I can't do much about how I look. Why is there a pool of blood in town? What?
Not in town.
This is very suspicious.
Not here.
Is there a... There has been a murder. Diablo 2 Cluedo edition. We're all old and half deaf. Can't hear the difference in any case. Oh, so you mean I should speak up? Hello everyone, can you hear me? Put your hearing aids in. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Alright, so a few things. The last thing that happened last time was that I upgraded my best blood crescent to a Cutlass. The damage numbers are looking still very unimpressive, but it is very fast. So it might still be a good idea. But attacking fast with vengeance is gonna eat my mana pool very quickly. There were also some comments about Stormeye, that I should have used it and just ignored the skills. Which is, you know, that would have been a strong weapon, especially if I upgraded it. Though I'm not sure how much strength I would have needed. But this has so many nice bonus stats. Though right now I'd certainly wish that I had stayed with Seal, not with... and not have gone to Vengeance. Like, what was I thinking? Playing... the challenge is like playing a melee Paladin with only unique gear, having banned Holy Fire, Holy Freeze and Holy Shock. That is already like 3 small challenges baked into one major challenge. Why did I feel the need to go for Vengeance as well? Big regret. But I'm not sure if I'm ready to respec. Oh, also, there was another interesting comment. What if I start using the Diggler for converting enemies with conversion, because that has ignores target defense? That's kind of interesting. I mean, this already decreases defense by 70%, so... But it's kind of interesting. I want to give it a try. I don't know, man. This all feels very... The character is definitely a little bit scuffed at the moment. Conviction's defense debuff do work on act bosses. Or does work on act bosses. The Diggler has no... yeah, it's not for dealing damage. I would use Diggler only as a tool to convert enemies. Then I would swap to another weapon. It doesn't really matter if they have no defense if you still hit like a noodle. Well, that is true, but that is a different problem altogether. Oh, thank you, Faisal, for the super chat. Or maybe I don't know if I should say thank you. 0 out of 10 facecam streamer isn't a goblin. I am a goblin in spirit, I promise you. And also, I'm not sure if you're here. Thank you to AC90B671 for becoming a YouTube member while the stream was just scheduled. Alright. I think that I want to try something. I'm not sure if this is gonna be a great tactic or not, but right now we are 2 underleveled. But what if we go to players 8? Bear with me. We go to the catacombs. I gotta turn down my light slightly. That's fine. I lost my train of thought. Oh, so let me give this a try. Return to game. And now if I can... Oops, I have the wrong switch. Well, he does not want to convert. And the thing, like the idea, I'll show you why. After enemies have been converted, or let me rephrase, if you convert an enemy that is a higher level than you, once they get out of the conversion, they have like no HP or 1 HP. I noticed this when I did my random only Paladin, that sometimes when I converted strong monsters, afterwards they would like die super fast. And I did not understand what or why, but during last stream, someone pointed out to me that the reason it works like that is because, for some reason, if you convert a monster that is higher level than you, and that is certainly the case here. So what if we run around and kill a bunch of players 8? Sorry, I'm not speaking much today. What if I go around and kill a bunch of players 8 monsters for experience? Of course, might not be the best idea, because if I run into an elite, I'm just gonna have to run away. Are we exploiting a bug? I assume it is a bug, because the skill doesn't say anything about it. It is kind of funny, right? Also. Maybe we can take this guy out. We can take this guy out. I mean, decent experience. This is... I mean, you see the experience bar moving. The problem is, though, I can't touch a player's 8. I can't touch a player's 8 elite. And of course, I can't convert it. Oh, and even when revived, they seem to die from one hit. So it seems like very strange thing going on.
I am overburdened.
But you know, this isn't gonna work, right? But it was fun to give it a try, I think. I'll clean this pack up. Might be good for like 1 level. Ooh, M rune. M is used to upgrade something, right? I forget, but we talked a little bit about it last time. Like the runes we need, or I need. Alright, it's a fun, but a little gimmicky strategy. I don't think it's better than just fighting through other enemies. Or, you know, maybe. We need a shield. Even a bad one is great with Holy Shield. Yeah, any shield would be so good. Relsol, Emerald is weapon upgrades. Oh, and then it was Tal Shale for armor. Alright, yeah. TTD just posted it. Okay, so I guess M is useless then. Too bad. If nothing else, it looks kind of funny. The way they just fall over and die to any attack. And well, holy crap. Apart from that, I am so screwed against, you know, any incoming damage on players 8. It seemed like kind of a decent strategy, right? Because they give so much experience, even though it's a pain to fight like this. Like this should, once I get those other kills, I should easily level up. Easily, he says. So that is one idea. What else? Famous last words, yeah. You could stay in the same room as an elite shaman and kill his minions indefinitely. Well, unfortunately, if you the first time you kill a fallen, you'll get experience, but once they are resurrected, you don't get experience if you kill them again. So unfortunately, no. No infinite farming from fallen. What are you trying to do now? I'm trying to cheese some experience. What about the axe? Chat tricked me into upgrading one of my blood crescents last time. And now that I have invested in it, I am committed to using it. But I think I think I am for sure going to respec. I'm just gonna try and kill this shaman. Trying to get some bleed on. And as soon as I have gotten the shaman, we can discuss how cooked I am. Should die from the bleed, I think. Not quite. Alright, one level up. What did I miss in 20 minutes? That was all that took, like 20 minutes. What is the green aura? I haven't played in 20 years. Do you recognize it if I do like this? Well, it looks kind of the same. It is a conviction. Lowers enemy defense and resistance. I am still in Act 1 Nightmare. Stream started a little later today. On a scale from cooked to burned to a crisp. Definitely past that scale. Hold on now. We're gonna sort this out. Hey, Sir Fox Gaming. Hope you're all right. Old school conviction looks so much better. I completely agree. This looks so flimsy and small, and it's like it looks so poorly made because there's such an obvious center of origin where like the effect comes from. It looks very amateurish in my opinion, whereas this looks super cool, much better. I agree. Will we ever hear you speak Swedish?
Good evening.
Sometimes, but I think it's not nice to my international audience. What am I even doing now? I'm just procrastinating. So, I think... Exactly, it looks pinched in the middle. I think that... I want to respec. Vengeance was a stupid idea. Well, I knew it was a bad idea, but I thought it was fun to try something new. But maybe this isn't the run to do something for the fun of it. Vengeance would have been okay with an insight on your merc. Well, actually, I mean, on players 1 at least, the main problem, last time we ran around with the chieftain and attacked with Vengeance, and the problem was certainly not the damage, it was that we didn't hit anything and that I'm so weak. What about the Holy Shock Fire Freeze build? That would also be good, but for whatever reason I decided early on to not use the Holy Elemental Auras. Just because... I want to be as gear dependent as possible on a challenge like this. Thank you, Page 5, for the super chat. Appreciate the years of content, man. Thanks, dude. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, man, years of content. I mean, I might not be uploading very consistently or frequently, but yeah, I've been doing this for a couple of years now. But on the other hand, when I had Seal, I complained about being stuck in the Seal animation all the time anyway, right? Still no belt. Why no hammer spam? Well, the same logic. I don't want to use Blessed Hammer, Holy Bolt, or... what's it called? Blessed Hammer, Holy Bolt, or... Fist of the Heavens. Because I think that it makes my character too gear independent. Oh, I was using the wrong skill. Gonna try the conversion cheese again. See if it's worth it. So this is like 6 normal players, 8 enemies. I mean, the experience is good, but do we really want to spend an hour doing this? Farm Bale. I really don't want to go back to normal. And the problem with Bale specifically is that I'm gonna have a really hard time against the minions. Oh, did I not convert that one? Apparently not. Mephisto in normal until you get a shield. I actually went and looked up the drop rates for a bunch of different shields from Mephisto specifically in normal. And I mean, if I do like 200 runs, I should have a very, very good odds of getting a shield. But 200 runs, man. I think the same. Travincal Council is also gonna be really difficult for this character because they deal so much damage. Farm Rakanishu. Yeah, maybe Rakanishu would be good to farm. Or let me rephrase, maybe I could farm Rakanishu. Players 8 Countess. What level are you? 36 currently. I actually think that what we're doing right now, up until maybe level 40, would be good. I could also... I mean, we did kill Andariel like 3 or 4 times last time. We did farm Nightmare Countess, no, Nightmare Andariel a few times last time, or not, we didn't farm her, we killed her a few times, so it is doable. So one thing we could do is use this this cheese to get to Andariel and then try to kill her, and then, you know, we do a little bit of farming but a little bit of grinding every run. Another option is certainly the Countess. There's lots of elite enemies in the tower, and of course the extra chance of getting souls and shales for upgrading in the future. But I mean, this experience looks really good for this character. Oh. All uniques are like 1 in 10k on players 1 Rakanishu. Yeah, I think that, no offense to anyone, I think in general people are overestimating the amount of uniques you'll get from running a super unique that is not a boss. It does happen for sure, but it is very rare. And to really make that work, I think that I would either need a lot of magic find, or I would need both a lot of magic find and be able to kill enemies very quickly. Like bosses have a much better chance of dropping that kind of stuff for you. I don't quite know which enemies are mine and not anymore.
Yes?
Oh, we do have Bill as well.
Morning.
Greetings.
You'd probably would be better off if you had Wahid on the team. Maybe if I had Emilio. Wahid, come on. Get out of here. How much magic find do you have now? I have 82. So, I mean, that is certainly a good number. 14 to 36, 18 to 32. No, like 50 bonus damage to undead. Lifesteal, open wounds. Not enough MF for sure. Yeah, I don't have enough. It's weird, right? Because on one hand, I have a lot of magic find if you consider what challenge we're doing. I mean, it's quite lucky that I have gotten chance cards and 2 good Nagel rings. But it is definitely hurting a little bit to not have more. But you convinced me. I think that we should go to the tower and Countess. Because of the runes I might get, or I will get. Because the runes will be good for upgrading. And you know, I want to upgrade a lot of uniques eventually, I would think. Andariel is too much of a challenge. Maybe grind a lower boss for experience. Yeah, I could see that. But that's kind of what we do if we go to the tower, right? This is so dangerous though. This isn't half bad. And mind you, this is players 8 now. And dare I say, things have never looked quite this good. And this is players 8. Nice, alright. I think the tower was a good call, guys. Archers, though. Archers. Let's not swing so quickly from despair to overconfidence. Let's, you know, pace myself a little bit.
Good day.
Hope Herald of Saccharum will move from our friend Gluteus Maximus to our friend Paladin here. Me too, me too. And thank you so much for the super chat, Alexander. I hope so too. Imagine finding Herald of Sakarum on a unique only Paladin. Ooh. Diamond I should keep. Let's see if Bill has any chance of survival. Maybe I should have upgraded Bill's sword. The problem is that I can't really keep Bill alive. Like, at all. I'm conversion maxing. Oof, remember Town Portal Scrolls. Thank you for the reminder. I didn't see it in time. Luckily, it was not an immediate, you know, panic need.
I am overburdened.
Beltless gaming. Of course, you are right. The thing I need the most is definitely a shield. But part of me just wants a freaking belt so I can carry some potions with me instead of having to open my inventory like every second.
Thanks.
Of course, the downside is that I have to wait all the time. But that is fine. Oh, and I should remember to use redemption as well. And then we wait. Take a level up. Just need to find a low rune in Nightmare Terror Zones. When you get there. What am I gonna do with a low rune? Exactly. Level up. Ding! And now we have a decent amount of saved stats. And I almost died. And I want to try to keep it that way, just so I'm really ready when the time comes for our next big unique. Haha! Like a Western duel. Draw. I already need to go back to town, man. Just wait for that Andariel quest drop. He has some making up to do for the drop so far. I guess I only killed him once in this challenge. You will make a rune word in it, then sell it. Just need to find the... No, I read that already. Will you consider unlocking Holy Shock? It's not that overpowered after normal. Yeah, I could see myself start using the Holy Auras a little later. But before I feel like I need to, I'm just gonna go about things as they are now. Town Portal Scroll, thank you TTD, thank you. Rune words do not count as uniques, no. Well, we have our work cut out for us, so I guess we'll just move along. Maybe actually I don't. This isn't as difficult as something like the catacombs. So you see, we can kill stuff. So maybe I don't need to convert every single enemy. Like a normal fallen dies pretty quickly still. You can just go through the floor and convert it instead of waiting for them to stop being converted and then smash them into a second passing. I didn't quite understand that. Airwave. Go through. Oh, you mean so I go and backtrack later, essentially. Yeah, I see a risk of me just forgetting about it though if I just move along. But so I like convert those and run to the next pack, and then I can go clean them up later. And that killed some dead time for sure, as long as I can remember it. Like, remember the fact that they are back there. Do some inventory management. Of course, this is easier than the... I wonder, maybe maybe not all enemies in the tower are above my level now, that I'm level 37. So maybe the strat is falling apart. Actually, let's try to not cheese it. Let's try to play it like, how do you say, fair and square. Yeah, just convert a couple of them to have some meat shields and then just fight. This is way faster. I don't need to convert everyone and, you know, stand around and wait. I can just convert, like, I can do what the build was initially designed to do, convert just a few and then fight. That's kind of funny that I got so shoehorned into the cheese. But fighting normal is actually faster. Though I will use a lot more potions, I guess. Because now I need to go back again. What? No way. This can't be happening. Streamer luck confirmed. What the hell? Thank you, Galeros, for the 100 bits. Hey Zarfen, hi Zarfen, is this hardcore? Oops, wrong channel. I was almost answering your question, in earnest. Guys, this is so unreal. It's so unreasonable that I keep getting this lucky. I mean, we're looking for uniques, but so now our whatever I said before about a shield, I guess that's out the window now. You guys have been, or like all of us maybe, you guys have talked, yeah, exactly, you talked about Bone Snap from stream 1. Oof, that roll. Oh yeah, 201. Is 200 the min roll? Or is 100 the min roll? It can go up to 300, I know at least. How much strength for an upgraded one? 125, I think. I'm not certain. Oh, it is 200 to 300. It's exactly like my strength only barbarian, right? Spoiler alert, the video I uploaded yesterday. Cover your ears if you don't want it to be spoiled. 3, 2, 1, go. In that video, I found a steel driver, which was also 1% of anti-perfect ED, but of course still a great weapon. Exactly, 1 of anti-perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. Upgrade War Club is 124, alright. So I was off. Yeah, spoiler over. Exactly. How am I gonna communicate that I'm not spoiling anymore if I told you to cover your ears? Alright. So what do we do with this? Actually, Vengeance is still great with a big heavy two-handed weapon, because the Vengeance is based off of the base damage. Of course, the downside with Vengeance is that you want to attack quickly with Crushing Blow. Thing is, are you gonna hit or miss most of the time? Fair, this does not help with our chance to hit problem. But look at this, I mean, his shoulders, his helm, and the tip of his stick is as shiny as the next thing. Oh, I was not gonna use that. Bonk. 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 And of course 40% Crushing Blow. Super useful against Andariel. Which level for upgrading Bone Snap? I would guess... I don't know what a War Club's level requirement is.
Thanks.
But basically it is the item's level requirement plus 5 if you upgrade it. This gear looks so Dark Souls style. Oh yeah, it really does. It looks like a Dark Souls character. You know, I've always said that Diablo 2 really is the Dark Souls of video games.
Hello.
And our mana issues are very pronounced as well now. Oh, so the level requirement is 25 for a War Club. So then I would need to be level 30. Yeah, this is player's 8. Don't be fooled, this is player's 8. So I would be absolutely crushing enemies if it wasn't. But I guess I should still convert like one enemy at least per pack. But this feels absolutely amazing.
I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
Are we allowed to gamble uniques? Yes, absolutely. I have tried already. The problem is that gambling uniques is very rare. It is like 1 in 2,000, I believe. The chance to get a unique, that is.
Thanks.
All right. Well, this took an unexpected turn. And you know, the irony of me telling you, the audience, that you are a little bit naive in thinking that I will find uniques from super unique monsters, and then Bone Snap drops from... I don't even think it was the unique that dropped the boss, like the super unique, the unique monster. I think it was just a regular monster that dropped Bone Snap. Which, you know... Joke's on me, I guess. Ooh, Soul Ring. Nice. Man, the loot just keeps coming. Can't you farm normal bosses until you get a unique? I could, but I don't think it's worth it. It is annoying as hell to not have a belt. But it's not really a run killer. Like, if we get some better chance to hit on this boy, I think we're really off to the races.
Hello.
It's not... I mean, I don't want to commit to anything before we do a long Nightmare Andariel grind, but it's not unreasonable to, like, go all in on the Bone Snap and socket it and stuff. Though with a 201 ED roll and a possibly long Andariel grind ahead of us, I don't think I'm ready to commit, even though it is a great weapon. How about a Act 2 Blessed Aim Mercenary? Yeah, that could be good. I mean, the problem is that I don't have any gear for an Act 2 Mercenary. I have one item for this mercenary as well, which may or may not help that much. Actually, you know what I should do? I mean, this mercenary reduces the defense of enemies, right? With his battle cry. But now that I have conviction, I guess it's not as useful anymore, because I'm pretty sure that defense can't go into the negative. Like, you can't have minus 100 defense and it, like, I think defense stops at 0. Yeah, I should totally swap to another mercenary. The question is the Act 3 one or the Act 1 one better? Act 1 will just reduce enemy defense even more, whereas the Act 3 mercenary will increase my attack rating. I guess we're going back to Jabari. Act 1 is trash. I don't think so. I've been pleasant whenever I use the Act 1 mercenary, now after they changed her. Well, it was not very recent, but in D2R. I've been pleasantly surprised by her. And her inner sight... Sorry, man, my voice is not cooperating today. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the Soul Rune. I saw you guys scream about it for a long time, but I thought I'll grab it later. But thank you for being persistent. I forgot the Soul Rune, and now I lost my train of thought. I guess I would rather lose my train of thought than lose a Soul Rune, so it's the trade is worth it. But yeah, I think that Act 1 Mercenary, it's good. I mean, Inner Sight is really solid if you're struggling to hit. But since, like, the similar with Battle Cry from this guy, since I already deal so much, or like reduce enemy defense so much, I think it's better to boost my attack rating. Though I am not certain that what I just said even makes sense, because attack rating and defense are like different sides of the same coin, right? Man, I'm so tired of mana issues. I guess ghosts are particularly bad, but I'm like, should I respec to sacrifice that doesn't have a mana cost? I guess seal is better in that case. Oh, I neglected Bill for a while. And he paid the iron price. Oh, actually, you know what? I should kill Andariel. No, I should kill the countess on players 1. For maximum rune drop chance. Dude, when are you gonna play Druid? Sorry man, wrong channel. No offense. I do rag on the Druid every now and then. But the first ever stream I did, which was uniques only, also, that was done with a Druid. So it's not like I've never done a Druid, only that it was 1.5 years ago, or like 1 year ago maybe. Yeah, I think I started streaming about 1 year ago. Just double checking I didn't accidentally equip anything. I guess now I have most of my gear slots filled. It's just a belt that will be auto-equipped. Because like the amulet slot can't be accidentally equipped. Unless you like identify it and throw it back on the ground, I guess. Which, I mean, it's not impossible. Actually, I'm gonna go back to town before I kill the countess, because I'm afraid that I will die to her fire explosion.
Hello.
Oh, that's a good point, Signe. Defense is multiplicative with attack rating in a sense, since they are working on two different sides of the equation. That's a good point. So Jabbar is definitely the call then. The uniques only rule prohibit you from using unique bows. No, I would very much like. Now we found an amazing weapon to build around already, but I would have loved to find a Ravenclaw or maybe a Kukoshakaku. Feels like it would be very safe to run around with a bow. Or rune. Not every rune can be a soul or a shale, of course. Oh, Witch Wild String is an underrated bow. Oh yeah, yes. For sure. I have not used that bow in a long time. I only found a couple, I think, and that has been on like very late game grinding characters. But yeah, that is an amazing bow. For a second I forgot what we were doing and like, whoa, 18 all res. Oh, sorry, it's Sinch. I guess I did a very Swedish pronunciation. Sorry about that. How does Bone Snap always drop? You just have to believe in the heart of the loot tables. Alright, let's go kill Andariel. Should be easy peasy now, right? There is one. Oh, not just here, every streamer. I guess it is one of the like the most common drops that are still somewhat, you know, eye-catching. Like you raise your eyebrows when you find it. Being just a mole and not having a crazy high quality level. Right, it's hard to keep Bill alive, unfortunately. It's hard to keep me alive, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot. Or I guess I didn't notice that he was fire enchanted.
Hello.
Well, we got the level up before I died, so I'm not too bothered about it. Oh, I have a itchy eye. Strategic level up. Alright, let's skip those and go for Andariel. Players 1. I'm so interested to see if how the fight looks like now. It should look a lot better, of course. Tempted to go and farm kill them, but I'll do some Andy farming first. Nice. The door traps, for a lack of a better word, have been kind of on point, I feel like. I've hit them a lot of time, and like without any summons or anything. Wow, one shot. It's been a long time since this character killed anything in one shot. Let's see if I can lure out Andariel only. Oops, wrong hotkey. Trying to eat the fallen or the dark ones before I aggro the shaman. Which is of course easier said than done. Oh, I accidentally pulled way too many. I'm gonna simplify the fight first. Oh, she can take care of those. That looked so stupid, like the way I played that, but it's fine. We got the portal up. I guess Bone Snap doesn't really help us against Andariel, like defense wise, because it's only fire and cold resistance, right? So we even actually give up some of our other resistances. I guess it's fine. I forgotten the strategy. I didn't bring any extra antidotes either, and I definitely need some more antidotes. Alright, let's see what fighting her looks like.
I can't carry anymore.
I guess I need to hit her first. I mean, the damage is significantly better, but of course there's also the problem with a slow swing is easier to get interrupted
Good day.
from her damage. Oh, I still use Vengeance because I'm too... I don't want to use my last remaining respec.
Not in town.
A Shale Rune in the Bone Snap would do wonders for me. But again, going back to the fact that I'm not sure if I'm ready to commit to this. As great as it is, I'm not sure if I'm ready to commit. But speaking of committing, I am committing too long to the fight every time. Like I'm letting my life drop too low before I run away. Some good damage. Even though this doesn't look great, you know, last time
Order welcomes you.
each fight took like 10 to 15 minutes. So it is a significant improvement. Get some more levels first? Yeah, I think that's a reasonable suggestion. It's like I wanted to give it a try now with Bone Snap and, you know, a few more levels, but I do think that getting a few more levels is gonna help a lot. And maybe go and grab that fire mercenary that I talked about, that we talked about. The Act 3 fire mage guy. One more. Oh, one more. That's an Emilio weapon if I ever saw one. Double unique. So this is where all the loot was hiding. Though the Bardish is not a good weapon at all. What's this? Hellcast. Ooh, fires explosive arrows. Hello. Actually, I want to sell that war scepter, so let me just do some inventory. Tetris. Why can't I figure this out? Oh, I feel so stupid. Like I'm just moving things around, but I'm not making space anywhere. Oh, all right, here we go. Let me go and grab that, and then we can look at all the loot.
I am overburdened.
Do not fall for the temptation of Hellcast plus Holy Fire. Oh, Proton Cannon, you read me like an open book. That was... I was exactly thinking about what if we throw away the Bone Snap and everything we've built so far and instead go all in on Hellcast instead. Wouldn't that be fun? Right. Dim Oak's Hue, I believe. It's not a very good weapon. Of course, it's better than having nothing. Fire. It does fire holy, or sorry, it does fire explosive arrows though, guys. Have you considered that? Didn't you ban holy fire? I did ban holy fire. That is true. Okay. Just hear me out, guys. Let me try it one run. Without doing anything too drastic, without throwing anything away. Bolts are not unique. Neither are town portals, potions. I guess you do equip the arrows in the slot.
What can I do for you?
Does Bill have a weapon I need to save? Oh yeah, he does. Or I don't need to save that, but yeah. Oh, and we can grab Jabari back, our old friend. And still, Scourge is still not a fire mage for some reason. Conviction exploding arrow should be good. Yeah, I am thinking that too. Though a bit slow. Even with 20 attack speed, I assume it's gonna be quite slow. But could someone do me a favor and look up what level of what level of explosive arrow does Hellcast fire? Because that varies a lot between uniques that have this effect, and it doesn't show in game. Sorry, I'm gonna clear my throat. Just looking it up, believe it or not. I appreciate it. Level 5. Okay, so level 5 is not great. But of course, you can boost the fire damage part of the explosion via Holy Fire, via Enchant. So this is gonna be doubly good. Or doubly not terrible, I guess. I'm not gonna call the Act 3 Mercenary good. Time to clear out some of the small gems as well. I don't know why I am so stubbornly keeping everything. Alright, let's give it a try. So here's the thing, guys. I'm not saying that Hellcast is necessarily better than Bone Snap. But here's the thing. I am fairly certain that the exploding arrow will always hit. Even if you're like, the explosion will always hit, even if the main attack itself misses. And also it is ranged. And the problems against Andariel so far has been I can't hit her, and she kills me when I try to hit her. So this could be really good right now, like against Andariel, is my thinking. And it is fun. It is fun. Enjoy your 18 frame attack. Let's see how bad it looks. But look how cool it looks, though. It's like the mercenary from Path of Exile 2. That is a pretty slow attack, though. I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. It is a pretty slow attack. Alright, I have a long way around. And now, of course, it would be really cool if you could use conversion or any of the Paladin spells, I guess, with a bow. Unfortunately, you can't. Like you were an attack speed demon so far. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not quick, but so the holy... I'm not gonna swear too much because I've had a couple of streams be demonetized, or not demonetized, but like limited in ads or whatever. But holy crap, that looks great. Now this is players 1. I did swap back to players 1, but just, you know, hitting every attack feels so great. Let me put that on so I see. It is significantly less damage though, no denying that. No denying that. And no crushing blow either. Fanaticism to increase attack speed. Yeah, that would be nice, especially against Andariel. I like, since he already has low fire resistant, but I'm not going to respec with this bow in mind. Though I guess I could respec, only put points into fanaticism and save like 20 points for now. Oh, and I can use the Diggler to convert a meat shield as well. This is, I mean, this is certainly shaping up to be a unique Paladin, right? The old Diggler Hellcast Paladin that we all know and love. Man, I'm just pressing buttons. That was kind of sketchy. And a helm too. The uniques are raining, man.
I am overburdened.
Who's that idiot who said that uniques only will drop from act bosses? It was me. Another Coif of Glory. Exactly the same stats as well. Well, Team Coif of Glory, assemble. Mercenary is almost fully equipped. I've gotta stop swapping my left click skill so much. Actually, against normal enemies I probably don't need to convert anyone. Wearing matching hats is essential. It does really, you know, help with the team spirit. I'm on Team Coif of Glory, aren't we all? I think I can pretty confidently say that I have never worn the Coif of Glory before this challenge. Like, even if you find it early, you usually have a better anything. This bow is surprisingly medium, which is good, yeah. This bow is not absolutely terrible, which for this character is a big upgrade. Man, I wish I had a teleport staff. I'm backtracking so much. Try Holy Fire, please. I'm just afraid that if I do go for Holy Fire, my pulse aura is gonna kill everything, and not my bow. I use it for early game, normal Act 5 archers. Oh, right, for the bonus defense against 100 extra defense against missile. Does that make that much of a difference though? 100 defense? I guess it does early on. I like that would double my defense. Alright, not a great level 3 anymore. I forget how bad or good level 2 was. Probably alright. I am a little bit overconfident. Just because I kind of kill enemies now decently alright. Does not mean that I didn't improve my survivability at all. But I certainly play like I did. Just standing and tanking damage. Oops, that's bad. The door is open. Well, maybe it will be fine.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
All right, yeah, blinding seems pretty good now as well with a bow. It really does. Ooh, magic fun ring. I guess no, we don't. We have better already. Disregard that MF simping. All right, let's see if we can do this. Well, let's see if we can do this quicker than before. Oh, he's all the way back here. I'm not gonna have time to snipe him. But maybe he will de-aggro now that I have walked back. You know what? I'm not certain that this actually looks that much better. Like, definitely safer. But the damage is so low. And I should probably not run around and around so much, but instead like back and forth like this. Oh no. Though I guess I haven't had to go back to town even once yet. And she's halfway to dead. I keep aggroing monsters from the other room as well, which is really, really bad. Alright, this turned out pretty badly.
Good day.
Run around the blood pit. Yeah, maybe I need to start clear. Right now that room is not cleared out at all, but maybe I need to start doing that. Hey and good morning, Tam. Enjoy the past tense me. You know, better late than never. I could still have closed the door even though it was a little late. Some of these minions are definitely player safe minions that might have spawned a little too far away. I should have done that a long time ago. I forgot I have that skill. I would still like to try this with fanaticism instead of this aura. So I guess I am ready to respec. And then, like, if we respec and only go for fanaticism and expect that once this stops working, we are probably going to either bone snap or another good melee weapon. In which case, fanaticism will still be good, without committing to seal or anything. Though I guess what are you gonna use with fanaticism if not seal, right? Well, maybe if we find another really sweet bow, I guess. I'm actually not sure if this is faster or slower than with the bone snap, but it is certainly a lot safer and cheaper. I have not spent nearly as much on potions as I did with the bone snap, right? And by the way, now that I don't use mana at all, I should definitely swap to Threads of Catan instead of Gorefoot. 10 more movement speed could be quite helpful when kiting Andariel. Now we're getting all the loot. Ban this dog. Is that Blood Thief? That could be pretty sweet on a mercenary. Ethereal Blood Thief as well. Boy oh boy. Oh, thank you, David Wu, for the super chat. Start of the stream, you said Holy Fire is a soft ban. Yes. Is your comment an emphasis on soft, or is it an emphasis on ban? Are you telling me that I should use it or that I shouldn't use it? That will keep one alive. Not against Andariel, I don't think. But certainly later. Soft according to previous message, yes. Right, thank you. Now I'm not gonna... Oh, I know I see you're saying use it. I'm not gonna use Holy Fire yet. But we can definitely throw away this. we can throw away... Probably Probably the chieftain. I would never use the chieftain over bone snap, right? Hellforge hammer. Yeah, let's go and if I'm gonna respec, let's do that now, and we can also free up some inventory space by getting rid of this stupid hammer. Alright, that is my last respec. I don't have any more respecs after that. How much do I invest in vitality and how much do I save for the future? That's right, 69 for snap. And at some point, I will want to upgrade a weapon. If we're gonna stay gear dependent, at some point we're gonna need to get a lot higher strength and or dexterity for an exceptional or even elite weapon. So part of me, I mean, we're only at 39, but we're also already at 39. So it's not like 100 stats are gonna be easy to get. I think that without a doubt we can go up to, to 100 vitality. Save 40 stats, save 20 stats. 50. Yeah, we are gonna level up easily for a few more levels, but yeah, then leveling up is gonna be a pain in the future. Once you get to like 50 and 60, depending on where you are in the game, of course, it's gonna be a lot harder. So let's keep it like this for now.
Yes?
I completely forgot. Oh, the Hellforge hammer. I was like, what was the quest? Nice finds, yeah. I mean, players 8 act 4 with no skill build at all. So, are we gonna put everything into fanaticism and save all the other skill points? Is that the plan? I guess this I can do rather safely, because basically every build wants some combination of those two skills. Ragnar, this is not hardcore, no. I've died like twice on the stream already. Remember breakpoints when putting points into fanaticism. I agree with you, but I also disagree, because we might find another weapon, so then I need to keep that like top of mind all the time, and also every point increases damage and attack rating. So for now I'm gonna do it like that. It is a valid point though, that one should consider breakpoints. All right. Fanaticism.
What do you need?
Isn't it more efficient to do players 7 than players 8? You mean against Andariel? Yeah, but I'm doing, at least I'm trying to do a player's glitch or player's bug. So unless I'm doing it incorrectly, I should be having players 1 Andariel to fight, but like I'm not sure it's working. So, and of course, yes, the drops don't improve from players 7 to players 8. So there's no downside to going for 7 instead of 8, even if I'm doing it like I'm doing it now. Actually, I'm gonna backtrack. I have a feeling it might be over here. 10 more attack speed would be perfect. Oh, I can't see the next level. Yeah, it starts getting so little per level though, so might need to get lucky with some gear. I mean, I do attack significantly faster, which is nice, but at the same time, I'm not attacking super fast. I don't think anyone can claim that this is a speed demon. And I really don't think that Hellcast is a long-term thing. It's mostly that having a ranged always hitting attack is gonna be so nice against the Andariel. So it's not like I'm locking into a Hellcast build, even though I might have made it sound like that, because I thought it was funny. Like to use Hellcast. I don't think I've ever equipped that bow even. But I'll keep it, or I'll use it for now, but I'm not gonna socket it, I'm not gonna, you know, spec specifically for it. Now that you respect, wouldn't it make sense to use Seal and Bone Snap instead? Maybe. that might be stronger, but now I want to try Hellcast for a while. This was quite fun to play. So yeah, you might be right, but we'll try this for a while, see how it feels. Yeah, it will. Yeah, Seal will be better than Seal and Fanaticism will be way better with Bone Snap than Vengeance against Andariel for sure, because the faster attack speed and the crushing blow and the cheaper mana cost and bigger attack rating bonus, I think. Did you consider Holy Fire? Yes, I did, but I decided to not use it.
I can't carry anymore.
Second Hellforge Hammer. That's curious. Infinite Hellforge Hammers. Actually, and this is nothing against you, commenter, who just posted. I'm just gonna add that to my... Because now I've played like this for a long time, and every now and then there's a few questions about it, so I'm gonna write here. No HF. And I'll write it like that. So I add for now, so I have the I have the option to backpedal out of my own rules. Holy Fire would be great.
I can't.
But I want to stay as gear dependent as I can be.
I am overburdened.
Eldrune, what a waste of time. Lol. Do I even want any of the gems? I guess I sell them even if I don't want them, so I should pick them up. And now. Google says Holy Shock doesn't work with Exploding Arrow. No, I'm sad. Yeah, it only works with... Well, you do add lightning damage to your projectile, but the explosion only benefits from fire damage. So Holy Fire, basically. Right, but now we can upgrade stuff. Sol, Ral, Tal. 3 am runes becomes a shale, right? Oh, I have no idea what goes in the cubes. I'm gonna bring everyone. Not that one. That one. Oh, it becomes a Saal. Alright, well... Still better than 1 am.
I am overburdened.
I guess. Man, I need inventory space. I need to get rid of some stuff. Oh wow, thank you Rockiness86 for the huge super chat. Usually only able to watch the VOD, so I figured I'd drop some support while you were live for once. Love the videos. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words and the generous donation. Glad you like my stuff. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Alright, we are back in Nightmare now. Not using the shared tabs, no, because they are full of other crap. If I need to, I'll clear them out. So 3 soul gives a shale, but the problem is that I want souls for upgrades as well. But I guess if I find like 5 more soul runes, I can spend some of them to upgrade to 1 shale. Consider a Thorns mercenary from Act 2. That is true, I do have access to new mercenaries right now. For the time being, I think I'm gonna stick with this guy, because the fire damage from his enchant does add to my explosion damage. So now the Andariel farming really starts. Now we're gonna kill her a lot. I just need to go open a window and go to the bathroom real quick. But then we'll farm her for tons of uniques for sure. Be right back, guys. Sorry, I was muted. Alright, we're back. What are you hoping to get from Andy? Oh, so many things. Well, I actually don't... Oh, sorry, I'm not gonna yell into the mic. I actually don't know exactly... Sorry, got distracted. What's that white stuff in the background? That's a wall. It is a wall. Most houses have them. Sorry, got completely distracted. What are you hoping for from Andy? I do hope for, of course, if I can dream freely, Stone of Jordan. 2 of them, 3 of them, as many as she wants to give me. But I would also, for the... There's a lot of good, exceptional uniques you can find. I would like a gold wrap, most of all. What else? There's so many good, like, medium uniques that you could forget about. I already have Bone Snap, which is really good. But there's plenty of stuff that can drop. But what I would most like to hope for... Sorry, I'm speaking so weirdly. Let me start over. The thing I'm hoping for the most is a unique that is really run-defining. Like, I would playing a Bone Snap Cell-Lot is great. It's gonna be powerful, it's gonna be cool. But now I do have Hell Cost, but finding like a Kuko Shikaku would be really funny. Because that would make the run itself very unique as well. What else could you find that's like that? Well, I guess the problem is that the amount of items that have modifiers like this, like fires, arrows, or +2 skills from another character are so rare that there's not that much that exists, unfortunately. But yeah, man, just solid good stuff to push us through Nightmare, because I like Magic Find, Magic Find, Magic Find, and of course I don't think I'm gonna replace these ever, because I always want to find more loot. Better boots, though not terrible. Better helm. Any amulet. I want to say better armor, but really this is really solid. Of course, Viper Magi, Scalders, I think. Maybe Scalders can't drop from Andariel, only Mephisto. But there's some good ones, but you know, belt, number 1. Number 2, helm or amulet. Then Gid's Fortune, the unique Grand Charm would be cool. Though I am allowing myself any Grand Charm, so... You got the snake cord belt while farming, Andariel. Shame on you, grandson. How dare you steal my loot? Actually, it was so funny. Before the stream started, someone posted in YouTube chat as well that they stole the flesh. They stole a flesh render from Nightmare Andariel for their own uniques only run.
Greetings.
Not appreciated, but I'm happy for you. Congrats. Oh, remember to stay hydrated. Okay, now it's farming time. You should take your crossbow to cow level. I don't think this is gonna be a cow level slayer. And of course, this is a very decent setup. But I don't have any pierce or anything, so it's not like I am a mini version of the enchant, like the demon machine sorceress or anything. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, I don't have conversion anymore. Whoops. I probably should have at least a few points in conversion. Rattle Cage could be cool. I think it drops from Nightmare Andariel. I'm pretty sure. But not 100%. I think that it is very likely that my build is going to want at least some points in conversion, regardless of what I go. If I'm gonna play a gear dependent character, I'm gonna want conversion, so I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna stop at 3 points for now. Am I going in the right direction? So that comes up that way, then it should be right facing. So either we have a bad map or I missed it, like it's somewhere else. It looks like it is here though. Yeah. Steel Skull. Rockstopper. Rockstopper would be great, but oh my god, Steel Skull, that would be amazing. Of course, Magic Find. And like good usable stats too. Would love to find a Steel Skull. Though, unless this floor is really good, I think I'm gonna re-roll the map afterwards. Get a slightly better Catacombs map. Because I think we want to farm Andariel for, like, especially once we get the speed up a little bit. I think we want to farm Andariel for, you know, a while. Well, if we get super lucky, maybe we don't need to stay a while. Crossbow pellet, that's right. I guess now I have... Right, never mind. Yeah, these characters really does need attack speed. I mean, the cat's eye, I'm not sure if that can probably not drop yet. Or maybe. High Lord's Wrath would of course be awesome, but that cannot drop from Nightmare Andariel, I'm pretty sure. Though again, not completely certain, but it seems like that would be a little bit too strong of a drop from Nightmare. I mean, there are plenty of there are some gloves with attack speed, but I don't want to give up my chance cards unless I have to. Maybe I should fight. I'm just running away from everything. So I'm not sure how much experience I will gain from players 1 monsters. Or is this players 1? Actually, if this is players 1, I'm starting to question if this really is better than Bone Snap. I guess Jabari have been dead for a long time as well, so I don't have the enchant buff. It would be nice with some better resistances as well, because it's quite annoying to have to like dodge attacks. It's nicer to tank them. I guess I can just drink potions. Am I lost? Oh, is it here and down? Yeah, looks like it. In that case, I definitely think I'm gonna have to re-roll. What crossbow are we rocking? We're rocking the the not very commonly used, but kind of neat Hellcast. And it looks kind of sweet in 3D as well, right? Because it fires explosive arrows or bolts. So basically I'm using it as a way to always hit Andariel. Because the explosion from Holy Bolt will always hit. So I'm gonna spawn in as many enemies as possible, go down here, swap to players 7 this time. I mean, and the playstyle is kind of sweet, right? You go in, you convert one of the enemies to tank for you,
The sisterhood
and then you
welcomes you.
take a step back and shoot from afar. Oh, I should have bought potions while I was in town. Maybe I should get a Holy Freeze mercenary. I mean, I said I wouldn't use Holy Freeze, but if I get Emilie with Holy Freeze, that could help, I think. I'm still not very confident in a melee mercenary staying alive against Andariel, unless I get several more levels or find a Venom Ward or something. Level 40. Nice. Do you use antidote potions in your belt and shift 1? I use shift 1, but I don't ever put antidotes in my belt. Because I'm lazy, I guess. And of course, for this one specifically, I don't really... I don't have much of a belt to put them in, right? Look at Jabari's fireball damage. Makes my arrows look like... I don't know. Crap. I was just gonna say, let's see if we can snipe the shaman before we wake up Andariel, but Jabari had other plans. Actually, Dolrun. Actually, kind of nice to have fanaticism when I convert as well. Because it attacks faster, so it converts faster. That shaman is annoying the living crap out of me. Oh, and here comes Andariel.
Yes?
What can we do here? I guess the usual. Buy a bunch of potions and hope for the best. What's the crossbow? It is Hellcast. A unique heavy crossbow. And the only reason I'm using it is that I've been struggling a lot with hitting Andariel, Nightmare Andariel. And the explosion, even if I miss with the arrow, the explosion always hits. Though we have done a couple of runs now, and I'm as excited as I was to use this. I am starting to feel like it is probably a little bit more of a cute play than actually a great strategy, because they don't deal a lot of damage to her. Well, actually, I guess Jabari got a fireball off before he died. Well, I don't really have that option, but what if I became a tank? Like if we find a shield and I walk up to Andariel and try to tank her while Jabari kills her with fireballs. Because she was missing a lot of health when she came into the room already, and I did not do all of that for sure. Or, you know, just suck it up and start sealing with the bone snap. Not be so committed to a, you know, fun gimmick item like Hellcast. Actually, I think I prefer running back and forth in this room, because then she walks more in a straight line. Yeah, you can upgrade the crossbow. And I guess I didn't mention it, but when I hovered over it just now, I looked at the damage, and it had like 79 ED, which is kind of low. I think it would be a trap to like double down on Hellcast. As fun as I think it was to find, and as much as I am enjoying using it right now, I do think that doubling down on Hellcast would be a trap. Where did she go? Oh. I'm trying to maximize the damage I deal to her before she walks. Oh, she's over here. Next run we can put like 4 points into seal and just see how it feels like with Bone Snap, how much better it is. Oh, close the door before Andy. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, I can stand here and cheese her. Man, I didn't even think about that. I have used this trick before. And the thing that happens is that splash damage goes through the door. So, while slow, this is, you know, a completely risk-free way of killing her. Though, of course, this takes even longer, because now my normal arrows can't even hit her even if I would have rolled. HP. It was no problem, because you can't actually die from poison damage unless you get poisoned again while you are on 1 HP. But I guess I can heal up. Oh, and there she goes. So that is one way to do it. But that's gonna be very slow. Kite shield. Another yellow kite shield. I guess I'm not that interested in shields anymore, but it would be nice to have the option. You know, to have a kite shield if I want to go that route later. Use the mercenary from this. I don't think that the mercenary will shoot at the wall like I just did. I think that he won't fire unless he sees Andariel. Re-rolling the map. I got a text I need to answer. Hold on real quick.
Good day to you, partner.
Alright, I'm back. Not very professional of you, Mr. Streamer. True, sorry. But it was important. So.
Greetings.
We have Steel Clash at home, +1 Paladin skills, +6 to all resistances. So we do have a consistent way of doing it now. Of course, that didn't. It was slow, and it seems like a lot of you didn't quite like it. I felt it was a little cheesy. Hey, Straylol, what's up? So I will try. Sorry, I will try Bone Snap strats again for a run. See how much better or worse it feels, and just put this up to 5 hits. I mean, we're 16 skill points definitely means we are missing out on some attack rating or something else. But just to, you know, give it a
Good day to you,
try.
partner.
Oh, and thank you, Straylol, for resubbing. And thank you, SOJ Nexus Philip, for becoming a legendary Goblin on YouTube. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Can you gamble belts? Yes. add sacrifice for damage
Order
synergy.
welcomes you.
But then I really do go all in on us being a fanaticism zealot already. Which, I mean, if I'm honest, what other way could this playthrough go?
Good day.
If I don't want to go with the holy fire route, and if I don't want to go with a spellcaster, what other? How else could it end up than a fanaticism zealot? I guess. I mean, this makes the stupid Hellcast look so bad. Oh my god, this makes Hellcast look like last stream's damage. Fine. You sold the steel driver, by the way. You're thinking of another. You're thinking of another challenge, Atia. No steel drivers for this Paladin. I've become what I swore to destroy. I wanted to be the weirdest Paladin you've ever seen.
Thanks.
And now I'm just a crushing blow zealot like the rest of them. But I mean, that looked very promising. Bonk, 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 bonk. Just upgrade the bone snap. I do technically have enough spare skill points. But then we are going into a two-handed sealer, like locking into it. I mean, this looks so freaking amazing compared to anything else I've done on this character. It feels like, compared to what I played before, you know, running around with a blood crescent and then running around with a bow. This feels like I'm playing a Hammerdin. Did Andy drop Bone Snap? No, it was from some random minion in the Forgotten Tower. I don't even think it was an elite. It might have been a minion of an elite pack though. I mean, compare this to the last run with Hellcast. Well, that is the danger, of course, that you get animation locked. But then again, with fanaticism's extra speed, that is much less of a problem. It feels so good to be sort of powerful. The door is blocked. Why? Because loot, alright. Where does my life steal come from? Of course, from Grey Form. It's so dark that I didn't even see the armor on myself. Very slow IS. If you think this is slow, I don't think you were here for the first first streams. This is like blazing
Sisterhood welcomes
fast
you.
compared to what I was doing before.
Yes?
But yes, I wish I was quicker, especially for, you know, purposes of being stuck in the animation. Okay, it's too late now, But would it have been unreasonable to keep Seal at level 1, so it's just 2 hits, and then beef up Sacrifice instead, to purposely keep the animation short? Sounds a little stupid when I say it out loud, but... Man, I hate to see that you're agreeing with me that would have been a good idea, because now it's too late. Well, we'll get another respec in hell, I guess. Oh, well, Andariel is gonna be very sketchy with Seal. I have to be mindful and, you know, how do you say, look into the future. And that kind of thing is not really my strong suit, right? Thinking in advance. Sneaky. So if I run in and like do a couple of salvos and then always run out. I mean, I could use Sacrifice, I guess. But it attacks so much slower than Seal. And of course I deal damage to myself. Aha!
Good day.
Okay, Bone Snap looks amazing on the way to Andariel, but against Andariel... I still only have 52% chance to hit her. I guess I haven't done much to increase my attack rating. Good hits. 4 out of 5. 2 times in a row, I think. But this is what I'm saying, that I don't really want to commit to an upgraded Bone Snap either. Because even if we found us a worse weapon, but like still a decent one, maybe some of the low-end exceptional uniques, one-handed, and then a shield, I think that would be so much safer and, you know, maybe we would make up for the loss in raw damage by not having to retreat as much if we had a shield and, you know, whatever. Greed. Greedy. That was very much a death due to greed. I was like, I'll finish her before she kills me. But then I didn't hit one more attack.
I am overburdened.
What we could do, and I think some people said that already, but I could start off with Bone Snap, get some big hits in to maximize Crushing Blow, and then towards the end of the fight I could swap to Hellcast and, you know, leave the Diggler in the stash, I guess, for now. Yeah, I like that. Let's try that. Exactly, on low health, the benefits of the Crushing Blow is not really there anymore. Lucky Grand Charm of Geed. It's like they made an item just for me. Okay, this can go now. If only you found a Haas in this run, yeah, for sure. One time game, can I find the great item for the right character one time? Though, who am I to complain? Chance cards, double nagel on a magic find, uniques only run, bone snap.
Good day. Yes.
Back to players 1. But I do quite like this map, so we'll keep the map at least. Like, against these enemies, Bone Snap looks so great. But you know, it is a significant better chance to hit them, and the damage just crushes them. So the way I'm playing Andariel now, I basically clear out the entire level every time, and that also takes a bit of time. Whereas like I did last stream, I just ran past, closed the door behind me. So many Am runes. I think I found 3 Am runes, or maybe 4 of them this stream. No, I think I had one from last time. 3 Am runes. Not a shale in sight. I drank all my potions, but it was not enough. Of course, if you spam potions, you don't drink them. You can't like stack the...
Yes.
You only stack the duration of potions. You don't stack the magnitude. You want chance to hit regardless of which direction you go, so you want dex. True. I could put some points into dexterity. You really like to suffer. Just max seal, get a might merc and go to Act 2. I guess, seeing how well we do against normal enemies, maybe we are strong enough to continue the quest line. But I don't want to move on until we have a belt, man. That might be like a big ask. Five, 55 stat points. Yeah, I do have a lot of unused stat points. But the thing is, if we were to lock in or, you know, double down or go all in on Bone Snap, then I should upgrade the Bone Snap, and then I need all of 55 of those into Strength to be able to wear an upgraded Bone Snap. Oh, the zombies are killing me, man. And Jabari. Oops, I'm cornered. Why did this
Good day.
run look so much worse? You don't need upped Bone Snap for Nightmare. I'm just gonna restart the run. That run was cursed.
Yes.
So you're saying spend the stat points now and then save up again? How much does like 1045? I mean, every point into dexterity is a good amount of attack rating. So like 5 points is like 60 attack rating. Yeah.
Hello.
Though it is actually kind of hard to play a two-handed melee character, because the weapons require a lot of damage. No, the weapons require a lot of stats, and you don't have a shield, so you're naturally weak. So you have less points in vitality, which you really need as well. Oh, and after the boosts as well. Every point is like 15 attack rating. Right, well, a fair point is that I kind of need to be stronger right now. And if I don't want to commit to an upgraded Bone Snap anyway, might as well spend the points, right? And preferably do it in the middle of combat for some reason. Oh, man. It has not even been 3 hours, right? Do you have a grudge against rejuvenation potions? Only that my belt, like I don't have a belt, so I only have 4 potion slots, so I often end up drinking every single potion I have. But I guess I could really use some rejuvenations in my belt. You know, to prevent getting murdered, basically. Would still save some stat points. You don't have any extra. That's true, I don't have any extra right now. But I don't think... Like, I'm not gonna find an elite unique where I am right now. In, like, Nightmare. At least not early in Nightmare. I think that most elite uniques can't even drop in Nightmare. Well, maybe Bale for Act 5 is a exception to that rule. Maybe I not just need to, you know, slow down 10% so that I make sure to actually get some conversions and stuff off. Because that obviously helps a lot. I shouldn't forget that I have the bow on switch still. Let's see if I can skip some of the other enemies and just lure Andariel back here right away. You know, the fewer random enemies I have to face, the quicker the fight will go. Though, for that to work, she needs to follow me. which she doesn't really seem to be too interested in. Is she stuck behind something? Nice. Snipe Andariel. Now the door is blocked. It might be a dumb question, but why not go pick up Emilio and give him your armor and helm? He can tank Andy.
Good day.
We can give it a try, because I can certainly be wrong, but it feels to me like any mercenary has 0% chance of survival against Andariel right now. She just deals too much damage, and of course act bosses deal 200% damage to mercenaries. So it feels like even if I give him the Blood Thief and a helm and my armor, I don't think Emilio's gonna stay alive, but I might be wrong. So we can try that next run for sure. Oh, thank you, Luca. Glad you like the stuff. Glad you like the stuff. Thank you for the kind words. Don't make the mercenary tank, get Holy Freeze, and then I tank. Maybe with Holy Freeze, but I certainly can't tank either.
I can't carry anymore.
But you know, maybe I can do it somewhat if I only had if she was slowed down by Holy Freeze. Nice, love to see those early run. Those early crushing blow hits when you're at full life, basically. Run. Nice hits. Was that even... Did I stagger Andariel? Or was that just looking like it? I'm not even sure if you can stagger act bosses, actually. Was probably just wishful thinking. Three extra arrows? You can? Oh, interesting.
Yes.
Why did you choose the Paladin for this? Because I wanted a gear-dependent character. And I have used the Barbarian on stream and for videos a lot recently. Yeah, basically that's the entire entire reason. Run! I mean, this works. Bash her down to like 10-20% and then finish her off with the bow. Still not completely sure if the bow is faster. I don't really care how much money I spend on potions, right? But I kind of care a little bit about how fast the runs are. Lord Shield! Composite bow! Oh, oh no! Why are you doing this to me, game? That is so cruel. Ethereal Lord Shield. Oh man, this game. Merc shield, yeah, well... A shield for Jabari is a very poor consolation price for finally finding a shield and then it being ethereal. It is Storm Guild? Yeah, Storm Guild. 30% increased chance of blocking by default. Just saw it. You got your first Shaco 2 days ago on Soul and it's ethereal. That's funny. I actually, one of my first videos on this channel, I found I did some meth runs, I think. Yeah, it was a Mephisto grinding video. And I finally found a Shaco, and it was also ethereal.
I can't.
Is this the rogue's bow? Composite bow? No, I don't think it's the rogue's bow. Oh, it is the rogue's bow. Very low damage. But deadly strike? No. I can't cope my way into thinking this is actually decent, even if I try.
Impossible. I can't carry any.
All right. Anyway, even if we're not getting what we want, isn't it fun that we're finally finding some uniques again?
The sisterhood
Or well,
welcomes you.
I'm not referencing this stream, of course we found Bone Snap this time. But like, last time against Andariel I found nothing. Take the Eth rune and put it into the weapon, man. I'm not ready to commit a socketing quest to Bone Snap. If it was like 290 ED, I might consider it. But I'm still hoping that we are not going down the Bone Snap route. How quickly do you think my shield will break if I use Storm Guild? How quickly do you think it will break? What level do I consider under-leveled for Hell? It depends so much on what character you're using. If you're using a sorceress, you can go in like right away. If you're using a character that needs to hit enemies and you want to have a good time, I go too early, big quotation marks, because I go whenever I get there into Hell on my challenge runs. But if I wanted to have a good time, like not doing a challenge and just, you know, make Hell fun and easy, I would grind up to at least 65 or maybe even 70 in Nightmare before going into Hell. This shield is not even remotely good, to be honest. No, but any shield and a point in Holy Shield, I will so easily get max block. And even though the shield is not great on its own, having max block, that would be so good. But of course, I don't have any weapon that compares even like at all to Bone Snap, so what would I even pair it with?
I'll put that to good
But tell me this, does anyone know if you block with a shield, will you lose durability, or is it only when you take damage? Oh, you only lose durability when you block. Is that true? Give it to Merc and continue bunking. Alright. You're speaking my language. Let's continue bunking. Mercenary is soon to be fully equipped. Here we go. Power Merc. But I'm gonna take that back. Are we on players 1? Yes, we are. Does it really make a difference? Maybe not. I was considering that if we go max block and if shields would not lose their ability on a successful block, then it could last a long time. But yeah, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna smite with Blood Crescent? That doesn't seem very good. Can you please enchant me, mister? Please, one time. Okay, here we go. Sneaky Fallen ran behind me and blocked the door. Or maybe it was Jabari. No, you can run through Jabari. I should get... I should be better about using Redemption for healing, like after fights, instead of wasting so many potions. Not a huge deal, but you know. This did not go as planned. I did not mean to open that door.
The Order welcomes you.
How many runs left until you progress? It's not so much about the runs, more about when I find something. Like, my character is doing fine against these monsters, but I feel so weak defensively still. I would love to find a good one-hander and a shield. I would also love to find a belt. And I mean, these runs aren't fast or anything, but I do get experience. And being a higher level could help a lot going forward. Oh, sorry, I promised that we would try Emilio after last run. I guess Emilio will have to wait one more turn. Actually, 48 to mana might be quite nice, but not worth all that inventory space to me. No, I tried closing the door, but it backfired. Alright, come on, Andariel. Show me what you got. What? Why am I doing so much better right now? What happened? Why can I tank her so well? What's happening, chat? Can one level really make that much of a difference? What? Alright. I got dazed by how well I was doing against Andariel that I just got stunned, bamboozled. I got stun locked. The primevals are Cunning. Well, she did show you what you got. She did, but that started so well. That started super well. I did so much damage to her quickly, and I was able to just stand there. Donk, 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 donk. Lulled into a false sense of security. Yeah, maybe it was just maybe it was a ruse. Oh yeah, yeah, a lucky string of hits not only meant more damage, but I also leached a lot then. Yeah, that's I think that's a fair assessment.
I can't carry anymore. Thanks.
Broadsword, two-handed sword. At least we're getting to identify a bunch of stuff, right? Even though it's not amazing. If this was a battle sword, I would have been very happy. Shadow Fang. Ooh. 9% dual each. Negative light radius, which would be funny to troll you guys. But of course, a lot less damage. And this is like Griswold's Edge. Also not bad stats, actually. If I would upgrade it. Alright. Now I'm gonna remember to give the promised Emilio a try. Missing light radius though. In my mind, negative light radius is a bonus. Big plus. Oh, almost forgot to take off the gear. Oh, unfortunately, Emilio is Thorns. Prayer could be good, though it's not. It's very little. Might could of course be great. Holy Freeze could be great. Durga, what does he have? Blessed Aim. Blessed Aim. Man, I can't decide. Okay, Fuchis, it's not Defiance, that's true. Neeraj. Are you guys saying just your favorite names, or are you telling me which aura? We can go Holy Freeze. 42% slow. That is hard to argue with. Might makes me deal more damage. But I think I would go Blessed Aim before I went for Might, I think, to hit more. So it's basically down to Blessed Aim, Durga, or Holy Freeze with Haseen, or maybe Wahid for the Wahid enjoyers. 42% slow. That sounds so good, but on the other hand, if I could get, like, if I get 200% extra attack rating, which is not completely true because it's gonna stack with the bonus from... It's gonna stack with the bonus I already have from this skill and this skill. try both. Chanting, holy freeze, holy freeze.
Good day.
All right, let's try holy freeze. Reluctantly, I'm looking at that attack rating boost and going like, seems very juicy.
I'll put that to good use. Impossible.
We're never gonna use Griswold's Edge, so I can pawn it. We're never gonna use the second Blood Crescent, so I can pawn it. Still no belt, no. Emilio, no love. Emilio gets all the love, but unfortunately this time he had the Thorns aura, and I don't think this is the time or place for Thorns. As much as it pains me to not pick Emilio.
I've heard.
Beltless run bonus challenge. Play the most annoying possible way to play. Shadowfang is like this but better, though Soulflade does have more base damage. I'm not even sure why I want to try Shadowfang. I'm not going to. I wanted to give it a try to see if there was some secret power behind it or something. Could probably clean up even more, but let's leave it like that for now.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, maybe with Holy Freeze, and then a bunch of life steal, he can stay alive. Could give him my armor, but I think I would like some of that life steal as well.
Greeting. Now that
Well, let me see. According to Max Roll, items only lose durability when hit by a melee attack. Blocking does not reduce it. Alright, unfortunate. But thanks for looking for me. It's gonna be very interesting to see how big of a difference it makes. For Mephisto. I'm not in Act 3 yet, and as much pain and suffering as Andariel has given me, oh, imagine if that was Venom Ward. As much pain and suffering as Andariel has given me, we need to farm her for at least one good item, I would say. Preferably a belt or an amulet. Upgrade Blood Thief. I do have the runes to upgrade Blood Thief. And I do have several soul runes. Sorry, my S's are very harsh today. Voice is not 100%. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Our only emerald, but if we need more emeralds, we are no strangers to gem shrine farming on this channel, as many of you know. Oh, did it change? Did it change the the graphics on it? Did it get like extra spikes, even though it? Maybe it. Oh, maybe this doesn't have a unique sprite actually.
I'll put that to good use.
Once again, Wahid's damage, making me look like a fool. Well, I guess I do more damage than him, but he jabs. While I seal, I guess. We'll see who's the manlier warrior, I guess. Dude, have TPs on the left side. Like this? Alright, if you want to. Looks a bit weird to me, but... Alright, so far so good. Even if it doesn't work out against Andariel, it feels a lot better like this compared to Jabari, just because he actually fights, tanks, and kills enemies. Having books and cube on right side is wild. But they are more in the way if you have them on the left, I think. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Faisal. Normal attack sort only run when? Can use skills that don't do damage. Normal attack sorceress. So like an enchantress. I've been wanting to do a fighter sorceress, but I haven't really found the time. Well, that's not quite true. I haven't gotten around to it, I guess. But so far this looks great. Of course the real test is going to be, can he stand up to Andariel at all?
I can't carry anymore.
Hello again.
Welcome.
But if it is your job, it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, yeah, I'm not saying I don't have time to do the run. I'm saying that
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
I already have a bunch of runs I'm working on.
Thanks. Thanks.
But it is a good challenge run, I think. It's like you take one character and play it like completely opposite of how it is typically played, right?
Thanks. Thanks.
Like a spellcaster, but you play it as a fighter.
Thanks.
Seems fun to me.
Thanks.
I spent so much time giving him potions in before he dies in 2 hits anyway.
Thanks.
Alright, that didn't quite work out. And I gave him all of my potions as well.
Yes?
It took 5. Yeah, well, to be fair, 5 is more than double of 2. So a success in that case. Yeah, mercs don't tank bosses. So the ideal situation is that I run in and tank. Oh, and no safety TP. So the ideal situation is that we run in at the same time. Holy Freeze chills her, but then she targets me. But that is kind of hard to set up, right? Zarfen can tank bosses. Exactly. And I mean, I think with a shield, I could have a decent chance. Or also, if I only had higher poison resistance, and it's coming back to haunt me now, because I'm pretty sure that we found a Grand Charm with like 25 poison resistance in normal, but I threw it on the ground. Oh, Shale Rune, nice. Thank you, chest. Now we can upgrade, if we find like a Lenimo or some bad belt, or sorry, not bad belt, but a low belt, I can upgrade it for more slots.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Greetings.
Thanks, dice. Exactly. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Gets 1 shot or 5 shot. Ah, but you see, I can't. Oh, he hasn't used the Holy Freeze aura yet. No! What am I doing? I tried so hard. I tried keeping Wahid alive so hard that I sacrificed my own life. Alright. Maybe it can be done successfully. But you know, it is also me who's playing. We have to consider that. Run, 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 run. Oh, that was some very lucky hits. And that she definitely went into recovery there. Pike.
I can't carry anything.
Another green breastplate. Another ethereal. Big damage. No lifesteal, no open wounds, but big damage. This is probably... Well, it's also very slow, but it is ethereal. Don't bosses do 10x damage to hirelings? To hirelings, they do double damage. To minions, they do 4 times damage. But it is very noticeable.
Hello.
Give him your armor plus upgrade pike.
I'll put that to good use.
Well, actually, are we certain that he can use a lance? Could someone just double check what the stat requirements for a lance is? Everything is ethereal, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. All the... No, okay, not every. We did find the unique bardish. Checking. Thank you, Attila. 110 strength, 88 dexterity. It is fate. It is destined to be 114, 88. The star, the universe has spoken. Oh, I don't have any more rail rune, emeralds. And that would mean that I would have to give him my armor. Okay, let's
I'll
upgrade.
put that to good use.
Not yet, because I don't want to farm gem shrines for 3 of them. Let's wait until we find a flawless.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put
He's
that
gonna
to good
attack so
use.
much slower and not have any leech, so
that to good
I think
use.
we're gonna keep using the other one for the time being. But this could be a great stick for him later. Oh, it's actually only 178 because it's ethereal. Good point, Waldo. Yeah, ethereal items have lower requirements. Can you socket that lance? Yes. Ethereal Tanner Gorod upgraded with a socket for an Amrune. But what about when we find Kelpie Snare or Hone Sundan? Alright, let's keep it for now. Does Wahid actually leave any hits anyway? He does, but not against Andariel. On the way to Andariel, he was super solid. But against Andariel, not really. Also, the second comment, does Wahid imply the existence of Wahid? Like Waluigi? I guess it does. I wonder what kind of character that is. Since Wahid is obviously on the good team. Just tank before him before, or just tank for him before she attacks. Well, yeah. It is so hard though, because unless the only times I've been able to tank Andariel have been the times where I got a lucky series of hits in. So I put her into hit recovery and put a bunch of damage on her quickly so I regen and she gets like knocked into recovery so she doesn't attack. Which is kind of hard to replicate. And especially while everything else is going on. There's poison everywhere, there's... My life pool gets low. Wahid is under attack. But for questing, I think we have a very good mercenary setup right now. With the upgraded Ethereal Blood Thief and Holy Freeze. Yeah, exactly. Her she has AoE poison as well also. So I would basically need to have Wahid approach from one angle and I come in from the other angle and draw aggro. And I tried to do that last game, which is, you know, when I stood and hit her until I died. Because it became a little bit too much to do it all at once for me. Because if we stand next to each other, he's gonna get hit by a bunch of her attacks anyway. Oh, I haven't been drinking any potions yet. Antidotes, that is.
Hello.
Yeah, that is true. His aura was not on at the right time either. How it works is that basically the mercenary has to decide to use the aura once. You know, they can randomly use their attacks. And he needs to decide to use the aura once before it actually is active. Which can sometimes be a little bit finicky. Sometimes they take their sweet time with it. I'm I'm seeing that I'm damaging some kind of enemy, so I'm just keep shooting until the shaman dies. Alright. Also, anytime I spend doing stuff like that is time not spent looting. So maybe I shouldn't try to be too cute with it, just, you know, try and fight the best I can.
I am overburdened.
Oh, run. Let's open a portal just in case. Better to have it and not use it than walk all the way back from town. Even though we don't have enchant anymore, our chance to hit is going up steadily with levels. I believe Andariel is like level 45 or something. Or maybe higher. Yeah, I think she's higher, like 40... high 40s. Which would mean that... Or... So the closer we get to her level, the better our chance to hit is gonna be. Breastplate, now we're talking. Venom Ward. Alright, the perfect Andariel farming armor. Look at this. Boink, 95 poison resistance. Alright, here we go, here we go. So for anyone who was looking forward to me moving on, this was a sign that Andariel is the place to be. Or maybe not a sign, but now I'm basically shoehorned into doing a bunch more Andariel runs. Finally. And the runs are back on the menu, boys. And of course, it's nice to be bright golden, in bright golden armor when you're doing uniques only.
Good day.
Oh, actually, do you reckon that Wahid can tank Andariel if he has this armor? No. Okay. I think you're right. I just wanted to make sure. Or just wanted to put it out there. Thank you, Old One Twitch, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Goblin Gang.
Good day.
Never. Okay, for science. Yeah, the physical hits will kill him, but she doesn't use that all the time. So yeah, for science, just once. Let's see how it works out. Because Andariel's poison attacks, they are not all just damage over a second. When she sprays you with poison damage, you take a bunch of damage right away as well, right? So it's not only damage over time. Oh, is the instant damage from her poison spray actually physical damage? Well, if that's the case, then when on ward isn't gonna do that much. Buy pots, I will. But I might as well clear out the area first. Imagine Wahid being put in a dividing suit from the Middle Ages for science, and he's like, I'm dead. Yeah. It is kind of what we're doing, like, let's see if Wahid can survive the evil demon lady if we do this change. Alright, that didn't work, he died. What about if we do this? For Wahid. Holy crap. Those guys must have spawned as player 7
The
monsters.
sisterhood
That was
welcomes
brutal.
you.
Hello.
Yeah, and that's if he just doesn't want to use Holy Priest, then, you know, the plan isn't gonna work either way. But that was a nasty pack. Alright, now he uses it right away. Well, better late than never. Ooh, another level up, nice. Ooh, cursed. Cursed lightning enchanted.
Thanks.
Your Merc aura does nothing to Andy. What? What do you mean it does nothing?
Thanks. I am overburdened.
She can't be slowed by Holy Freeze? why, why didn't you say so earlier, if that's the case? Oh boy. Is she, are the normal act bosses really immune to Holy Freeze? Well, in that case, I should definitely have gone for Blessed Aim. Well, I'll guess we'll see now.
Thanks.
That's unfortunate. What? What a waste of a mercenary. Well, in that
Good
case,
day.
I'll put that to good use.
Good day.
maybe you were saying it already, but because I haven't really been able to keep up with chat. Now, act bosses are demons, though. Actually, I don't need to drink antidotes now, because my poison resistance is already 95. Well, Holy Freeze is still really nice for Holy Freeze is still really nice for, you know, progress and making it to Andariel.
I can't carry.
You're missing the Diggler conversion strategy. I do, but I don't think I need that anymore, because with fanaticism boosting my attack rating and me finally catching up on levels, I don't find my chance to hit that bad anymore. Well, of course, except against Andariel herself. Bone Snap Sealer, what the fuck? If you think this is odd, you should have seen how this character looked before we went into this spec. This is actually kind of sweet. Of course, I would much prefer a sword and board type of build for some safety with Holy Shield to block. Okay, so it's time for a belt. I have placed my order. I am manifesting it into the universe. Now I'm gonna try one of the cheeky run-throughs again.
Thanks.
I accidentally locked Wahid out as well, but he'll be fine. He's a big boy, he can handle himself. Oh, that was a lot of enemies. Flawed Emerald.
I am overweight.
Good day to you, partner.
Actually, on level 1, the chance for redemption to work at all is so low, which is kind of, you know, whatever, 23%. Whew. Alright, let's focus. Oh, and thank you, Gamerist DC. Back home to catch my favorite loot goblin. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. Peekaboo. No, I'm doing it again. I'm trying to play so careful, while I should just run up and, you know, kill him first. Or convert him, I guess, and let Andariel kill him.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks for the help, Wade. Finally warps to my location, and all he does is pull aggro from way back in the room. Alright. Is that our first poppable unique? Oh man, this is so great. 55% chance, still not a great chance to hit, but when we do hit her into hit recovery, we are getting so many free hits off. And you know, the fact that the poison deals so much less. I mean, her physical damage still does a lot to us. But it's finally starting to look like we're actually farming Andariel instead of, you know, crawling her, I guess. Or rather, it's looking like we're starting to run her as opposed to slog through every encounter. I spoke too soon. Wow, that was a crit as well.
Hello.
Me and my big mouth.
I can carry.
Lum rune?
I am overburdened.
That's a high... It's not a high rune, but it's a high rune. She is farming you. Yeah. It is a mutual relationship.
Hello.
Unfortunately, this is not great either, but I can't remember what it is. Is it that twig-looking bow? No, Hellclap. It did have some fire damage on it, but... I'm not gonna walk into that trap. Oh, actually, Lum rune is... Is it Lum and Pal to upgrade an exceptional unique to elite? That could happen. You know, unlikely, but it could happen. And it would suck to find a Pal rune and be missing the Lum rune. I was talking last time about how I should stop picking up a bunch of random gems. Because they clog up the inventory, but I can't stop. Love the idea from Vlad Sabev, Zarfen. Oh, I didn't see that. Was it recent? Feel free to repost the idea, because I didn't catch it. Oh, it's just here. Challenge idea. Every time you die, you have to drop one of your items. That's not gonna happen on this run. Man, I'm losing gold. I should be gaining gold, but I'm losing gold. But we're gonna get a gold rep. Don't talk to me.
Yes?
That was players 7 foul dogs, lightning dogs. Holy crap. I keep acting like my defenses are getting upgraded, but it's really only my damage that has gotten better against in this stream. Except, of course, Venom Ward, but that's only good against Andariel specifically, right? Big drops, yeah. Just a gold wrap. Magic find, some extra gold find. And then our gold problems will be solved. Or, you know, just stop dying so much and losing all your gold and buying millions of potions. Ah! That was close, to say the least. Oof. Why did I not have a rejuve in my belt? Why is every character I play turning into a glass cannon? Maybe it is because big, like two-handed, slow weapons have big damage numbers on the character screen, and I get suckered in every time. See you later, Wahid. I guess I have to be a little bit careful now, because I don't have any lifesteal anymore. Side quest, can we keep Wahid alive until we've killed Andariel? Okay, to my defense, where did that dark one come from? Did he glitch through the wall? He like spawned here and from nowhere.
Greetings.
That was very strange. Maybe it doesn't excuse standing still and dying to Andariel. Let's hear the cope. And, you know, I thought I heard something out the window, so I was kind of not really paying attention, and my light was glaring at a certain angle, so I couldn't see. And I haven't sipped on my Pepsi in like a few minutes. You know what I think it was? I think it was Wahid fighting minions on this side of the wall, and then one of them getting resurrected, but being very close to the wall. So they resurrected on the other side. That seems at least plausible, right? Even if maybe not likely.
Thanks.
For example, imagine if I had sorry, if I had any shield right now, if I could block 75% of her physical swings. This would be so easy, because right now her poison doesn't really do much to me. But I'm still, you know, falling hard to her physical damage. Is that a ring? No, it's a flawless topaz. A bow, a halberd, a crystal sword, long battle bow. What about Thorn Sora?
Good to see you.
I did see a comment about that on one of the VODs, and I'm actually thinking that if we disregard having the fact that we have to go through a bunch of quests and stuff, I think a maxed out Thorns could have done
Good day.
really well for us, actually.
Yes.
Love how you resurrected the Merc just to die instantly. Well, the game is called Diablo 2 Resurrected, right? Sometimes I do it just on autopilot, like I'm in town, Merc is dead, then you talk to Kaisha, I think her name is in Act 1. Have you played PD2? I have played PD2, but a long time ago. But the kind of content I make, at least for maybe for a stream I could play PD2, but like I don't think making a video in PD2 would make sense for me. I think it's a bit too niche. You know, a mod for an old game, and also the fact that it only exists in the normal Diablo 2 and not in Resurrected is for me personally kind of a deal breaker. But I know a lot of people love PD2, and it is a very good mod.
I am overburdened.
Oh, run! Ambush! Door trap. I'm gonna snipe these guys first, because otherwise they're just gonna resurrect everyone over and over and over. Just as I feel like the runs are, you know, starting to get a little easier, I get a nightmare spawn of you big group of lightning dogs ambushing me behind the door. But, well, both me and Emilio, sorry. I'm sorry, Wade, I'm gonna call you Emilio half of the time, and it's just the way it's gonna be. But at least none of us died, so I guess it was fine. Another level, nice. How committed to Seal are we? Not enough for me to start pumping it quite yet. Very surprised that Andariel doesn't aggro on me right now. Greedy. Dying with a rejuve on your belt Feels bad. Oh man, I'm dying so much.
Greetings.
This time, I'm gonna blame streamer fatigue from 3.5 hours. The very moment I open the stream, Zarfen dies. Since our character sucks right now, no, sorry. Since our character needs to be better right now, and I certainly can't make up for that with good play, maybe I should just commit to the build and, you know, make myself as strong as I can right here, right now. Not worry so much about the future. That will, you know, sort itself out somehow. Run. Because if I keep thinking that I should wait for, you know, the next drop and the next drop, that might be a perpetual thing where I never commit to anything. Do you see what I'm seeing? That is a steel driver, my friends. I can spot that from a mile away. I think the game's trying to tell me something. Oh man, it doesn't have crushing blow, but it does have a lot of damage. At this point, I'm playing a carbon copy of my strength only barbarian. No, I'm actually not sure which is better. This obviously deals a lot more damage. But the crushing blow, man. And, you know, some defensive stats. But this is gonna be so much faster. Yeah, good ED roll, that's true. This is close to max ED compared to the one of anti-perfect that I got on my barbarian. Just use both. Alright. Well, then we're saying goodbye to Hellcast, but we should probably have done that a long time ago, if we're being honest.
What you need?
Alright. The combination of these two can carry me for a very long time. So let's invest some points. Let's go to over 500 life. Let's go to actually, what do I want to do? Yeah, let's do like that. And then I guess I still want to max Seal instead of Sacrifice, even though Sacrifice gives more damage, but Seal gives attack rating bonus also. Gonna grab 1 point in Salvation for nasty monsters. Oh, check the helm in your cube. It's funny. I found only 1 unique, but I've also found 3 unique helms, because this is once again the Coif of Glory. Third Coif of Glory, the only unique helm I found. Save points for upgrading, but I need attacks chance to hit right now. And part of the beauty of this hammer is that it has minus 50% requirements. Sure, it's gonna go up a lot when I upgrade it anyway. But right now, I think it's better to have attack rating now. Of course, my defenses are looking absolutely atrocious, like my resistances and stuff. But against Andariel, it should be fine. Should be fine. And this looks like a pretty badass character, right? I guess this also, but this looks like just a wooden mallet. Steel Driver is 2 frames faster. I actually figured it would be way faster. I guess 2 frames is kind of a lot. All right. I guess 2 frames is a lot on this game, especially when they deal so much damage too. But how am I gonna survive? It's exactly like the Strength Only Barbarian video. I'm trying to solve I'm solving all of my problems with more damage instead of addressing the problem. But what should a goblin do when all the drops are hammers? The fact that I closed the door again was actually on accident, but it looked kind of funny, right? Open the door and see a monster, close it again. I guess once I leave Andariel, I will get my lifesteal back from the armor, which could help out a decent amount. So right now, the best thing... I mean, I always want a belt. I will ask for a belt until I find one. But a skin of the Viper Magi would go really well with what we have right now, I think. It's kind of funny to attack this quickly with a mallet, like Fanaticism, a Steel Driver. But I guess I should start with Bone Snap anyway. Run, run, run. Then about halfway through her life, we can swap to... Ooh, Flawless Emerald, perfect. About halfway through, we can swap to Steel Driver. Overstayed my welcome a little there, but... No unique. But I certainly deal a lot of damage.
Good day.
Greetings.
Beautiful boots. Chunking her HP when you actually land a hit, yeah, for sure. I mean, again, I think I would prefer to end up playing like a shield and one-hand build, just because it's safer. But a 243 ED Steel Driver is definitely the kind of item you could go all in on. And you know, socketing this with an F rune to reduce enemy defense would be really strong. Oh, I never used my stat points. I don't mind slightly better conversion chance. We can save 14 points. How much does one more point in seal do? 1425. And that doesn't add a lot at all. Well, it adds more damage as well. I would rather keep my options open with going into Blessed Shield. Have you done a shield-only challenge? What would that be? Like you can only equip a shield? That seems kind of restrictive. Yeah, and of course I can upgrade it to a Martel Defer for big damage. Now it works again, the player's overlay. Oh, thank you. Ooh. Thank you, Matt. Please cube 3 of those rejuve into a full one. Just once for me. This run is gonna be the lucky one. Belt incoming. Thanks for the content. Thanks for the super chat, and I appreciate what you say. The manifestation for good loot. Unfortunately, I died. I died right after. Oh well.
Good day.
Playing quite poorly today for some reason. I guess I never play great. But this looks particularly bad. And this time I'm gonna blame animation lock again. Stupid seal animation lock. Impossible to play with. Or shield bash. I kind of did a shield only challenge in Diablo 3. I beat Diablo 3 without using a weapon. So I ended up using a Crusader, and I think it's called Shield Bash. That was a long time ago. I quite enjoyed it, and I meant to go and do more stuff in Diablo 3. But it just never ended up happening. Right. I should just open portals as soon as I go into Carafor. Skimming on a town portal is for winners. Can I even open another one here? Alright. Let's go back to basics and try to fight Andariel over here. Oh, now I brought a lot of unwanted company.
Thanks.
Emilio, oh sorry, Wahid fighting his own battles in the other room. Seems like he's winning though. I'm greeting! Is that a gold skin? No, it was just a field plate. Double axe. Double axe. Blade something. Blade bone. A little too late for that, I think.
Overburdened.
Good run, though. Good run. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, I thought you guys were being quiet. My chat combiner software has crashed, it seems. Might need to drink another Pepsi, yeah. Oh, it seems like my chat combining software has lost connection to YouTube, but only to YouTube. Sorry, YouTube, for ignoring you. For ignoring you extra much lately. And we are quiet. Yeah, no worries. You don't need to be chatting. Did you update the gear list? It should automatically update, actually. So I hope so. Right, let me do a makeshift fix. Open the YouTube window next to the other ones. And here we go. That. No, that's the wrong place. Okay, here we go. Now I should have all the chats again. I have had so many golden comments. Okay, let's see. What did Barry write? Late bone, am I right? Okay, that was actually a good one. I was gonna find something and tell you it was a bad comment, but that was actually pretty good. Alright, let's go. Players? 1. Will you please, will you see our plead to please add points into seal? Okay, I'll add 5 of them. I want to keep... when the Herald of Saccharum drops, I want to be able to skill Holy Shield right away. The most indecisive player of all time. Oh, the page says Blood Crescent. No, don't tell me that I didn't start the... Ah, shucks. Sorry guys, I forgot to start the API thingy. So I guess that hasn't been working for the entire stream, actually. Whoops. Oh, sorry guys, that's completely my bad. So the gear extension has not been working for the entire stream, I guess. Because I forgot, you have to turn on a program locally, which actually feeds the data to the website. And someone had forgotten to do it before the stream. Not pointing any fingers. No worries, we will ask you every 15 minutes. Yeah, but if you ask me every 15 minutes and I say, just go look on the website, and then it's like, oh, alright, whatever, it's fixed now, 5 hours into the stream, or 4 hours, I guess.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, it's already 5. I might have to check on something after this run then. Time flies when you run into the wall, run your head into the wall at Andariel over and over. You need a Saka and a Rune Master. A Rune Master? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Another item that I have found a few times, but I don't think I've ever put it to use. I guess a Rune Master would be good, because then I have somewhere to place all the high runes I will find later. My ohms and my lows and stuff. Let's see if we can pull Andariel without... doesn't seem like we can avoid the Dark One Brigade. Oh, sorry, Wade. Should level up soon as well, like right now, I think.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, nice. Now I'm immediately gonna start saving my stat points again. Oh, and now you can see, I guess I have leveled past some of the normal enemies, because now they didn't insta-die after being reverted to the evil side after being converted. Wow, he's standing up really well to Andariel. Maybe I should make sure to convert some random enemy. Yeah, he did so much to Andariel.
I can't carry anymore.
Short battle bow. What's with all the bows today? Found like 3 unique bows and crossbows. Oh, this was the twig looking one. It does have piercing attack, but otherwise the stats are awful. Gold wrap when? That's what I'm wondering. Right. Just gonna go check how much longer I can stream. I have to double check when I need to be elsewhere. Be right back. Right. All right, it's Friday. Yeah, happy Friday, everyone. Hope you're having a swell time. I should be able to do a few more of these. Though I can really feel my voice not keeping up as well today as it have
Good day.
some of the past few streams. Like, I've been doing some 6-hour streams recently, and it's been no problem at all on the voice. But today I felt my voice starting to wear out at like the 1 hour 30 mark or something. Drink some tea. I guess I have forgone the... Or forgone. I have abandoned the microwave tea in favor of Pepsi Max, which I guess is not maybe the best drink for staying hydrated for talking. Tea and honey, yeah. Have your streams, man. Oh, thank you. How can I get map hack? You abandon playing online and start playing single player. And then your maps won't reset until you go between difficulties. Another door trap. Sneaky, sneaky. charm. Running in, stealing Wahid's loot, and then closing the door, leaving him behind.
Good day.
I'm surprised how well the converted enemies are holding up. I don't quite understand how. But I'm not complaining either. Thank you, Arams, for the super chat. For more Pepsi and a belt. Well, I have the Pepsi covered. Let's hope for a belt. Thanks for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much, guys, for all the support today. I glanced over at the viewer screen, and we have a lot of viewers in here, and of course, lots of memberships, lots of super chats, donations and stuff. So, thank you. I'm really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Now it would be very nice if Andariel could also be a bit generous. Though, can I really complain about the loot on this stream in good conscience? Like, of course, I want a belt because it's convenient, but I've been getting Bone Snap into very good roll Steel Driver. Shake my head, streamer is never content. Always wanting more. Another breastplate, another double axe, and a war scythe. This could be good. Is that the Necromancer one? If so, it's not great, right? Oh no, it's this one. 100% deadly strike is pretty cool, but and you're on fire, literally. A second venom ward is actually potentially useful. Okay, let's be real. I'm never gonna use these swords, and I'm also never gonna use blood. I might use Blood Crescent, but I'm never gonna use either of these swords.
Oh, hi there.
Use the cube, Zarfen. Oh, right. You are completely right. I do have the cube. I should remember to use it. Oh, let's not forget Wahid.
Greetings.
Greetings.
One antidote for good luck. You're the loot goblin. You know the best. I only see shiny things and run after them. Oh. But who would have thought that my true sidekick of a tank was a converted dark one, not Wahid? Still only 69% chance to hit. It feels like it is higher, but I guess Seal attacks so quickly that you might not really notice a couple of misses here and there that much, since you know the second hit lands right after. Yeah, they are actually starting to look like runs. Yeah, a lot faster runs. I agree, Swilko. This is more what I had in mind when I started saying we should farm Andariel for a while, right? What weapon does your merc use? Ethereal upgraded Blood Thief. Has some really nice stats. Of course, it doesn't have that much ED, so upgrading it isn't, you know, making it to a crazy weapon or anything, but really, really solid. We also found an ethereal Tanner Gorod, which I guess I could look into upgrading now, but I'm actually not sure if I would prefer that. Wait for ethereal Honsundan. Or you only said wait for the Honsundan. I filled in the ethereal myself. I'm looking forward to it, Barry. Can't wait for the Honsundan drop.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so what if I just convert all of the dark ones? I find it quite interesting how they hold so much more aggro than I do. Like when there are some dark ones, she really locks in on those instead of going after me. Okay, not all the time. I guess now that one died. It's not working as well this time. But still giving me some much welcome room to breathe and maneuver. What could that be? It doesn't look like any unique. Could be, of course. No, just a bunch of rares.
I am overburdened.
Can't get lucky every time.
What can I do for you?
Now that I was identifying my loot, I realized that I never rescued Deckard Cain, actually. It's fine, he'll find his way out. Just found a Skin of the Viper Major with 34 all rest from Andy. Oh, nice. But, man, why are you farming Nightmare Andy right now? Couldn't you have waited until after I stream? Any belts? Have you taken any belts as well, Nomadin? The rogues will take care of it, that's true. Good guy rogues. Cain does hold a grudge, he does. Cain do be holding those grudges. You could find Spirit Forge, real nice armor. Spirit Forge. Spirit Forge. Oh, actually, do you mean, yeah, I think you mean the Spirit Shroud, right? That's a really nice one. I don't remember exactly what it does, but it's like +1 to all skills, maybe even cannot be frozen. Oh, I didn't even recognize that there was a unique called the Spirit Forge. 2 open sockets and fire damage. Oh, a linked maybe. All right then. Let's see if I find it now then. Another level. I mean, we're probably not gonna get to Mephisto this stream, or I can promise you that we won't get to Mephisto this stream. But if we look ahead, our character is looking better and better. Good damage, very good damage. Chance to hit is, you know, it's getting up there. Still weak, but it's improving. But my resistances are awful. And that's gonna be very hard to remedy without a shield. And I can't really... You know, you kind of lose the benefits of having a big, stupid, two-handed hammer if you go for salvation instead of fanaticism. Because then you might as well use a shield, right? Now I still don't have a shield or a good one-handed weapon. Let me try something different. Let me try fighting back here for once. Man, this is working great. Great. Until it didn't anymore. Okay, now, here we go. I had the right idea that it was time to recruit some new converts. But it didn't happen in time. Wow, that last level did a big difference to my chance to hit. Look at that, 67. Ah. Oops, my pop filter went off. Oh man, what a stupid way to die. I was gonna say, look how great my chance to hit looks. On top, on top form as always. Oh man, the last couple of hours have been pretty bad, even for me. Oh man. I was gonna say, 67% chance to hit. the last few levels have really made a big difference to our chance to hit, which is great. Hey, I'm new here. How often do you stream? I often stream on Mondays and Fridays around 12-ish Central Europe time. Though going into the summer, I will have to be a little less consistent with it. So we'll see how it ends up being, but right now it's often Mondays and Fridays.
Thanks.
It was like one more hit too. cheeky Andariel.
Hello.
Worth it to max seal. Probably. I'm not sure exactly what it is I'm so afraid of. I keep saying that I don't want to commit, I don't want to commit. But I'm already committed to a Zealot, right? Who am I trying to fool? I guess I want to keep the option open for a Holy Shield build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, for that to happen, I need a good, solid one-hander and a shield. Commitment issues. I have commitment issues. Except when it comes to Emilio, but apparently I am seeing Wahid on the side right now. Let's keep identifying rare rings just to tilt ourselves. That wasn't too good, so it's fine. That wasn't too good, so looking at it wasn't too bad. And he's 49 and I'm 45. Alright, so I'm closing in. I have never gotten a 40-15 duel. I think the best I've gotten is like 30 something with 15 IAS. But never a perfect 40. And I don't think I found very many at all. Close. But Wahid is really, you know, really adding a lot to the team. What an absolute tank. I did not expect him to survive all of that, to be honest. Any converters? Oh, here we go. Okay, let's buy more potions.
Good day.
Poor barbarian merc. All he wanted to do was help and then he got shafted. Yeah. Loyalty is not rewarded in today's corporate world. I'm sorry, Bill. We have to let you go to boost our profits. Ooh, 17 HP. No safety portal. Let's do something about that. The conversions are just not doing as much anymore. Alright, here we go. I guess if I have to convert every enemy. Easy. Another broadsword.
I am overburdened.
Also, you should upgrade Bone Snap just for CB. You might have a couple of souls already.
Yes?
Upgrading the Bone Snap isn't gonna help with the Crushing Blow at all. Hello? I was complaining before about my resistance situation, and I guess the universe heard me. Very nice charm. Holy cow. And dexterity too, that is attack rating. Very nice. Definitely some very nice upgrades from this stream. Though I guess we have been farming Andariel for like 4 hours.
Greetings.
Yeah, really great charm for Act 1 Nightmare. That's why I made the surprised face. I was like, wow, can this really drop this early? What's the crucial piece of gear you're looking for right now? I don't actually know exactly. I mean, filling out the loadout would be nice. An amulet and a belt, especially a belt. It's getting very tiresome to not have any extra potion slots. But otherwise, something with big resistances, and I'm not sure exactly what that could be. Some armor, some helm. Someone mentioned this at the start of the stream, I think. Rockstopper could be a really nice helm. Yeah, Rockstopper. A nicely rolled Rockstopper would be amazing for this character. Resistances. Damage reduction percentage. That would be great. I'll take a Steel Skull though, for sure. For Magic Find and Leech. Why is the door blocked still? I guess it's always blocked. Well, then let's just run for Mrs. Andariel herself. I did press 4, but I wasn't quick enough. I think that was a sign that it's time to stop soon. But we're just gonna one more run it for a few runs, I guess. Time to begin the weekend. Yeah, exactly. But while definitely the majority of the rips have been totally my fault, like player error. But I do also have not very good, defensive staying power. Keep dreaming about that big, beautiful shield. Man, why did I run all the way up here? Alright, I guess it worked out. Sniping Andariel. Well, we can't end the stream on a run where I don't even find a unique, right?
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
We at least have to find one more for the road. That's against the law, exactly. The laws of Diablo 2. The laws of the universe in Sanctuary. I keep not buying any mana potions, but I kind of need one or two. Because while I can seal indefinitely, whenever I switch to conversion for a second, it kind of eats my mana pretty fast. I guess I can just find a bunch from elites on the way. Just a gold rep. Well, yeah, of course, I would never say no to a gold rep. But where the character is now, wouldn't String of Ears be kind of amazing? Lifesteal, damage reduction, both which are kind of sorely missed on this super offensive Paladin.
Overburdened.
Of course, a random Grand Charm with like 100 attack rating or 80 attack rating would also be super amazing. Now that my chance to hit is so good, maybe I don't need to do the cute. Yeah, I don't think I need to do the cutesy fallen strats anymore. Okay, we need to find the unique.
Where can I take you?
Hello.
Yes.
Lock in. I will try my best. That's a nice charm hall. I mean, I do have useful charms, but I could definitely do with some better ones. Though I guess skillers can't even drop yet, but resistances and attack rating. End the stream with a unique drop without identifying it. That is pure evil. That is, it is so funny, but man, that is some villain type shit, man. It would be so funny though. Especially imagine a ring or an amulet, so you don't even know what the item is. I love that. I love that. Though I guess I would lose 1,000 subscribers. Ooh, holy cow. Double zombie. Double zombie elite. Oh man, what can you do but laugh?
Yes?
Rearranges potion in the middle of battle and dies. We're gonna find one more unique, then I'm gonna check out. This is getting embarrassing. What is your next challenge gonna be? I don't know yet. The next video is probably gonna be about the crafting only barbarian. I'm gonna edit that down to an edited and narrated video. But like stream wise, I don't know yet. Charm? I heard a charm. Last unique will be a gold wrap. Then all will be 20 life, but it's 2 inventory spaces. Let's keep it for now. Since I am dying, maybe I should not, you know, disrespect life charms. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if I can... Of course, there's a bunch of extra zombies and stuff. Tricky situation, because now she's surrounded by a bunch of elites. And now we have awakened the entire freaking place. Alright, we have a problem. Well, step 1 is to convert some trash for distraction. Try and take care of the zombies. Well, I managed to close the door, which was good, but there's still a lot of enemies here. Oh no, don't die, don't die. Okay, I need to go and grab potions. What a chaotic run.
Greetings.
Why is that one attacking me? Or it's following me at least. A converted traitor. A double agent. I'm going for it, I'm going for it! Oh! Demonite Sash! Let's go! What a beautiful drop to end the stream. Wow, that is so good. That is perfect. In case you don't know what that is, some people already talked about it, but it is String of Ears. Wow, 6 life steal, 12% physical damage reduction. It goes up to 15, so it's not a great roll, but still very good. And also 11 magic damage reduction, like flat. Yeah, and of course, let's not forget, it's a belt. Look, no potion slots. Like 400% increase. I think that, of course, I'm a greedy goblin. You all love loot. Of course, we would have wanted to see a gold wrap
The order
as well.
welcomes you.
But I think this is actually the best belt we could have gotten at this point. Holy crap. Look at all that belt estate. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna drink a row just now, because who cares? I have so many to spare. Man, nice. So I think that next time, which might be on Monday, but it will be early on Monday, because next week I have some stuff to do on Monday. I have places to go, so it will be an early stream, but I'll schedule it as usual. But oh man, what an amazing drop. Lifesteal, which means that I'm now free to either keep wearing Venom Ward, or if we find another armor later. Yeah, actually, the more I think about it, this is such a good item. Not only the best possible belt we could have gotten, but one of the best items, period, I think. Okay, let's not go crazy here, but... I mean, Lifesteal frees up all the other gear slots. Grey Form is still a very good armor, for sure. Double 20 resistance and Lifesteal, but now we can use Venom Ward. Or the other one, whatever.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Man, what a drop. What a drop. Yeah, massive defense boost too, yeah. Plus 50% defense. Alright. All in all, very successful grind this stream. Bone Snap, Steel Driver, String of Ears. Some absolutely great stuff. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun. And thank you for all the support today. Hope you have a great weekend. And maybe we'll see each other on Monday. Bro, when one shot, one kill? You mean like push that further into Nightmare? That's not gonna be for a while. It will miss you. I don't know, that caught me off guard. Right back at you, Rusty. The wait for the belt is worth it. Yeah, for sure. Next to the amulet. Yeah, well, thank you everyone for the stream. Hope you have a great weekend. And I'll see you next time when we continue the unique Paladin's crusade through Nightmare.